All right, check. Can everybody hear me? Hey guys. Howdy. It is another chase day. Yesterday was pretty freaking great. From a chase standpoint, anyway. Obviously, very tragic that people lost their homes, but really glad nobody lost their lives or was injured. But it is time to focus on today. You're only as good as your current chase. So the slate is clean. Today is another prove it day, just like any other day. I'm running ever so slightly behind today, but I'll be okay. I'm gonna make it. We've got a PDS tornado watch out. I think PDS watches are like less than 1% of all tornado watches, so pretty rare. A very volatile environment and situation ahead of us right now in central up to northeastern Kansas. We've already got storms firing. Things initiated a little earlier today. And Allie is following behind me. Obviously, once we get on a storm, she's going to do her own thing, but we're caravanning. Give her a follow at Tornado Allie, A-L-L-I-E. So you might hear her on the radio a little later. We have radios that we use. But it's another solo chase day for me. Jarvis just got finished working, so he couldn't come out. So y'all are stuck with me again, just little old me. But don't worry, I'm plenty unhinged for everyone. Didn't go to bed last night till about 5 a.m. Had to cut a bunch of video and all that stuff, which is a blessing. To have good video to be able to cut. And yeah, time to do it all over again. Tornado parameters are a lot higher today. Now, does that mean the forecast will verify? Not necessarily. It really depends on storm mode today. We've still got a cold front. That's still a concern, but like we saw yesterday, it really only takes one storm that's timed perfectly, with a little help from some other storm interactions and a boundary. The MCS that came through earlier left behind plenty. We'll just have to see how storms go today in terms of storm mode. I am just north of the Kansas border, and here in a couple miles I'm going to take an east option and get out in front of the storms that are firing. And then it'll just be a stair-step down kind of day. Storms already seem to be getting that look, although things are still getting organized. We've already got some rotation. We've already got a wall cloud report. Whether or not that wall cloud is rotating, I do not know. yeah, moving it on it all, and we're gonna see what we can get today. Yeah, the 360 cam on the roof. The funny thing is I almost didn't put the 360 cam up because it's chipped. It's got a small chip in it. So I thought that would just ruin any video. But I turned it on and took a quick look. And it looked kind of okay. So I was like, you know what? Throw it up there, see what we can get. And I'm glad I did. Yeah, Ryan took me at like, so did Max. They kind of took me like at the last minute, right before I turned around to drive away. So it's funny that they took me like right as it looked like I was about to get hit. I think it scared a lot of folks. But I was okay. I was always going to be okay. I had a plan, I had a plan B, I had a plan C. Everything was good. I think it's funny because, like, lost my train of thought. Definitely gonna need some sleep after this stint. Sorry guys, sometimes there's just a lot of multitasking going on in this car. I'll get a coffee at the next gas station, don't worry. So what was interesting about the horizontal vortices was I actually couldn't see most of them as the tornado was coming at me. But Will, or Tornado TRX, as he's known on YouTube and Twitter, was on the other side of the tornado on the same road that I was on, and he could see all of them like crazy. It wasn't until I had turned back around to watch it cross the main road and it passed me that I could see him on the back side. But yeah, that stuff was bananas. Alright, storms up here so far are looking a little crapvective, a little messy. Starting to get some upscale growth. But stuff further to the south looks better. It's still early, guys. We still got to give these storms time to interact with each other, figure out who's going to be the boss, and what that boss storm is eventually going to be capable of. So right now we're positioned well. We're sticking with it. My plan is to do what I did yesterday, which is stay out ahead of it and ahead of everybody else until it's time to go in and intercept. So I didn't actually move in to intercept yesterday's tornado until it really planted, or like right before it planted. I went in right when the funnel started coming down. And I stayed on a bunch of back roads, which obviously I had to be very careful. Those back roads were like pure sand. And once they get wet, really easy to get stuck. But I stayed in the inflow notch. And then I escaped via hook splice. But that's the same plan today. I mean, I think a lot of chasers are understandably frustrated with all the chaser convergence out here. But at the end of the day, like, and I especially understand why the hobbyists are frustrated, right? Because, like, they plan these trips a year in advance. It's their chasecation. They have a finite amount of time to be out here on these storms. And it can be really frustrating when you get stuck in traffic and you don't have the maneuverability that you're used to. But for folks like me, this is my full-time job. It's just another obstacle that I have to work around. There are plenty of times where I get my timing wrong when I decide to go into intercept, and I end up getting stuck behind everybody and can't catch back up. And that actually happens a lot. But I don't usually see it as like, man, I hate all these people on the road, because, like, everybody has a right to be there. Mostly it's just like, all right, well, I messed up. I timed my intercept wrong. I got too close too soon and then got stuck behind everybody. The goal is always for it to be like yesterday, where your timing works out perfectly and whatever, but, like, that's really difficult to do, and it's really difficult to do consistently. It takes a lot of practice. It takes a lot of experience. It takes a lot of instinct that's developed over time. And the only way you can actually learn how to do that right is through the actual experience. You know, like, that's one of the things you're not going to learn on the internet or by watching YouTube videos. It'll help. That stuff will help. But, like, you have to have the field experience to be able to use your visual cues. Which, by the way, I maintained visual of that tornado the whole time. Like, if I couldn't see it and it was wrapped in rain, I never, obviously, would have gotten that close. But, being able to recognize what a storm's doing and be able to predict what it's about to do because you've seen it time and time again, getting those iterations, getting those reps in, that's what it takes. And yesterday just happened to be one of those times where everything came together, and that was one such iteration or one such rep. And so the goal is to do that as consistently as possible. But it's really hard to do. You know, like, there's a reason that there's so few people that do this full time. think I might drop south to Fairbury. We'll drop south to Fairbury and then take that southeast highway out of Fairbury. How does that sound? Yeah, Bonky. It was dicey. It was dicey. It was definitely risky, but the way I saw it, it was safer for me to reverse because I'm in a giant Suburban, and to turn around on that narrow dirt road, I would have had to, first of all, turn my back on the tornado that was behaving erratically. 2, I have to do like a 16-point turn to turn this big old biddy around on a road like that, and so it takes so much more time, and then I risk backing up a little too much and getting my back tires stuck in a ditch. So to me, it was safer for me to just go straight backwards. Obviously I did so very carefully. I was watching behind me the entire time. For me, in that particular situation, backing up was the safest way to get out of there. I really didn't want to turn my back on that thing until I knew I could get away from it safely. So I backed up to my escape route. Once I got on the escape route, I was able to turn around and drive away from it for about a quarter mile, and then I was able to turn back around and watch it cross the road in front of me. But I was not turning my back on that thing until I knew that I was on a road that took me away from it. Because it sped up. If you go back and you watch like the full clip, it sped up so quickly, and it got so large because the cold front came in behind it and pushed it, gave it a shove. But yeah, I was a little concerned about getting stuck in the mud. In fact, I think I mentioned it as I was driving forward down that road at the beginning of the video. I was like, I'm gonna note that there's a giant pile of mud right there and try not to get stuck in it when I'm on my way back. But you know, this is why I invest a lot in my vehicle. I have really great tires. I have 4-wheel drive if I need it. It's really important when you're chasing to take the best care of your vehicle that you can, because we ask a lot of our vehicles. We really do. I mean, just driving away in the ghost train of that thing, the ghost train winds were insane. But yeah, I felt bad. I know that the way that it looked on Ryan Hall and on Max Velocity was like they took the stream like right before I turned around. So like it was kind of like a jump scare to everybody. Like all of a sudden he takes my stream and then it's just like boom, tornadoes right in my face coming at me, and I'm like trying to turn around to get away. So I think it looked a lot more frantic than it was. But I felt confident. I felt in control. I had a plan A, B, and C. there wasn't a time that I was genuinely worried that I couldn't get out of there. All right, we have our first tornado warning. Let's figure out where that is. All right, it's on the southern storm that's hitting Lincoln, Kansas right now. Lincoln, Kansas is about to get a giant hail pour. It's radar indicated rotation. Rotation looks a little broad right now, at least on radar. But, you know, they're not messing around today. When the environment is as volatile as it is today, it really doesn't take much. So, you know that the National Weather Service is going to be on their P's and Q's and try to get people as much warning ahead of time as possible. We're going to drop straight south out of Fairbury. Nothing is turned right yet. So the radar that I'm using right now, like what radar site am I using or what radar app am I using? Like which radar location or what radar app am I using? App? Okay, so I use Weatherfront. There are lots of good options out there. Weatherfront is the most chaser friendly in my opinion. The whole thing was literally built for chasers, it feels like. So they just have a lot of features that are really, really useful when you're in the field. Oh my god, that horse is so cute! Sorry. Anyway. But yeah, I love Weatherfront. When I had my laptop, I would sometimes use Gibson Ridge. But honestly, like, when I'm chasing solo, I don't really look at the laptop. Like, it's just too much going on. So, I kind of just, like, have my phone on a mount, and I just use that. What are you guys' favorite radar apps to use? Which ones do you like the best? I love GR, like, it's got a lot of, like, proprietary features that you can't get anywhere else. That being said, it only works on PCs. I actually really like the display of GR. Like, I like the way that the radar looks, and that you can kind of like put your own place files in and change the colors and like all that. Seriously, you waited on this truck? You're crazy. But I can't have it on my phone, and my phone is what's like right next to me when I'm chasing. Like, my laptop also had like really crappy display, so it was pretty hard to see. Like, the brightness just wouldn't get very high. So like, it was just really hard for me to see it when it was mounted all the way over by the passenger seat. I've got to give this truck some major TLC when I get back. We need an oil change. My license plate's hanging off. I had to zip tie it. I've got pieces missing because of the hail, like small plastic cosmetic pieces of the truck were knocked off by hail last week. The Concordia storm looks pretty good too.
watch that storm to my immediate west-northwest very carefully and let me know if I need to turn around? Question mark. It's in the cool air, so like I'm not too concerned, but like there's nobody up here and it's got a hook on it. So I just don't want to miss a tornado that's like 10 miles away from me. Yeah, I do run through a lot of hail, but I ain't trying to bust any of my glass anymore because I didn't realize how expensive windshields and glass has gotten this year compared to last year. Like doubled in price. I didn't even think about that. So I love me a Tractor Supply. That was my neck, in case you heard that cracking. I wonder if school's let out early for today. With initiation this early, you know, it's right in the middle of the school day. can't do that. And for what? Bro. Chill. That's against the rules. It wasn't even a no passing lane. It was like literally just drove down the opposite lane. You crazy. People be acting up out here. And look, they're right here, still stuck behind another trailer. Like, for what? Concordia storm's still looking pretty good. It just needs a minute. Oh dear. We gonna have to drive through some hail, aren't we? Hey, let's stop at the next gas station and pull your Starlink. We're gonna have to drive through Hailport. Obviously your call. Take a look at radar and let me know what you think. Sorry guys, I should stop subjecting you to my humming. It's just a very catchy song. Respond to this when I'm not driving. But thank you so much for your kindness.
looking at radar? Are you looking at what we're about to drive through? You should, because we're gonna have to pull your Starlink. Yeah, like as soon as we can. Preferably at a gas station because I need gas. But like, if there is not a gas station between here and that hail core, we're gonna stop on the side of the road because. Is that velocity signature like contaminated? Oh, I see. Can you hear me? Are you looking at that velocity signature? I think it's contaminated. I'll send you a screenshot and see if it goes. Yeah, we need to stop right now, Allie. Yep. As quickly as we can. Oh my god, I'm freezing. Good God almighty. Woof. Okay. blast through and see if I can get through it before the worst of the hail. You do whatever you have to do, and we can catch up afterwards. Concordia storm now tornado warned. We are in position to go intercept it. Position to go intercept it. Oh man, my feet are all like gross. Oh, this is gonna get dicey, you guys. Locked in. Ooh, that's... If you know anybody in Brantford, Kansas, please tell them to be in their safe places now. If you know anybody in Cuba, Kansas, or that lives south of Cuba, Kansas, tell them to take shelter now. Hook looks pretty good on this storm, y'all. Oh, it looks mean. Crazy shelf cloud over there. I couldn't really get in frame, but all right. It through. Let's go get this tornado. All right, we are in perfect position. Jarvis, I am going to shut down. My west option is coming up in 7 miles. Road paved? Nope. Alright, we're gonna have to risk it in the hail. Oh god. We have to race south. Next hail force. Hail force. Oh god, y'all. This on me close. Golly. Freaking monster sky, dude. Alright guys, you're about to get a visual. I would not recommend intercepting on this road, my friends. Sorry guys, I'm just keeping an eye on Allie behind me. She could probably use some new tires. Hang in there, Allie girl. We're almost at the paved road. See how hard it is for me to turn around? Oh, Allie, please don't get stuck. Take a little peeky peek. I need to get my boots on though, because it's a messy day out here. Not me fixing to get stricken. Yep, things are pretty messy up here. We're probably going to drop south and try to get some of those more discreet cells. I just need to take a look at this storm behind me really quick because I saw something a little sus. Uh-oh. Oh no! I dropped my earbud and it went all the way under the freaking truck. Hang on, y'all. Fell right in a nasty puddle of mud. All right, you guys. I'm gonna watch this for like another 3 minutes. 3 minutes might be a little generous. But I think it's time to drop south to the big boy storms. The way I see it, it's already 58 degrees in Hebron, 53 degrees in Smith, just to the west. It's 71 here right now. So that cold front is racing onto these northern storms. That being said, yesterday
the cold front gave that storm a little push. But I think this is all getting blown the hell out. Hey, Allie? What's that behind us? Both. Is it directly behind us or is it over there to the left? Where's the base of the thing where that rotation is? The one behind us, the one back to the east. Probably help if I turn on my radio.
Get a better view of this.
This?
No, this.
Yeah. Is that a lowering, Allie?
I think so. Let's get her out.
All right. Okay. Well, we're gonna go back east for a second because what is happening right next to us? Oh, snap. Okay. Hold up, y'all. I will tell you what I'm seeing as soon as I figure out the words to describe exactly what I'm seeing. Dude, I just it's rotating, but like it's all rotating. I think it's too outflowy. I think it's way too outflowy. Allie, do you copy?
Yes, I copy. Yeah, rapid motion.
I think it's too outflowy. I think it's all going bow echo. I mean, we could get like an accidental little spin up. But I don't know. Like, I feel like it's moving too quickly. Although that base behind this one, like way back to the northeast, is getting inflow like crazy.
Look at it. Look at the northeast.
Yeah, but I'm talking about, okay, so there's this base right in front of us, like immediately in front of us, and then there's the one behind it. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Where the wee-woo going? There was a funnel reported at 246.
Yeah, what's that over there? Is that low to 60?
like way back there?
Yeah. Let's go up this road a little bit.
Alright. I just don't want to get us out of position for the biggin, but I also don't want to just turn my back on something if it's actually about to tornado. Just don't think it's going to. Repeat, please.
Our next south option.
We can drop south out of Washington, or we can go further west and drop south, like out of east of Cuba.
Southern still looks like it's trying to recycle.
Yeah, it does, and where the rotation really is on this northern stuff, we're not going to get to.
Right, yeah, it's way too far north.
It might be putting one down right now, though, to the west of Odell.
Yeah, I see that.
Alright, I think I've seen enough. What about you?
Yeah, let's drop to the big boy.
Let's turn around and go back west to drop south. It'll put us in better position.
Quickly.
Yep, this all looks super outflowy to me, you guys. I'm not saying it can't or won't happen. Why are you honking at me? I had my turns. What the hell was that? Psychopath. Dude, I had my turn signal on for like a good while before I slowed down. I think it was a fire guy who's just kind of panicked and doesn't quite know what to do. That might be a CC drop. All right, sorry. Let's quit dicking around and just get south. I don't know what that guy's deal was.
I don't know.
Give me 2 seconds. I've got to stop and focus my camera. Stand by, y'all. Alright, you guys, time to stop dilly-dallying with this northern stuff. Ooh. Felt like a misfire. Hope not. Brand new transmission. Yeah, that might be producing a tornado near Odell right now. Or close. If it is, it's doing it right on top of my head and I can't see it anyway. So I'm gonna just keep pushing. See, this is when it would be super useful to have someone else in the truck who can watch behind me and make sure there's not a tornado happening. Yep, it did produce a brief cone tornado west of Odell. Is this road not paved neither? I don't like it. I definitely just don't trust Allie's tires on those roads right now. I don't think it would end up being that good of a shortcut either. Probably should have gone east and dropped south out of Washington, but there's not really anything I can do about that now.
Your stop off is coming up in about half a mile.
Correct.
Okay.
Actually, mine says there's one in 3.1 miles. Are you talking about this one? This one?
Can you repeat?
That one's not paved, baby.
I can turn around. There's another stop option.
There's one 3 miles up the road.
That works.
I'm like, girl, she trying to get stuck out here. This road isn't going to be paved either. So I don't think this road's going to be paved either, but it might be a little drier.
I mean, that's fine. As long as we get down to Main Eastern, that's all we need to get caught up.
10-4. I need to start riding again. let's keep it nice and clean here. I don't want either one of us to get stuck.
10-4.
I'll try to be a little ahead of you and let you know if there's something up here that you got to slow down for. Apparently we're on this for like 14 miles, but I think I'm about to change that because there's another east option sooner. That is paved.
You like paved?
Yes, Jarvis, I have four-wheel drive. Allie, however, has bald-ass tires. It's on roads like this that I kind of move my seat back a little bit just in case someone hits me head on coming over a hill. Thinking we blast east out of Brantford and then south out of north of Lynn on Highway 9.
What about Highway 9?
Do what?
Highway 9?
We're gonna blast east out of Brantford and then we'll take Highway 9 south. Road actually dries up a little bit the further south we go. Ooh, these hills are so sketchy. good just chasing a monster truck and then I'd like never have to worry about getting stuck on a dirt road. Issue there though is it'd be lifted so high that it'd be really easy to flip over. And when you get as close as I get, that's definitely a hazard. Turn right at the stop sign. That's a lie. Turn left at the stop sign. I'm stupid. Do you copy? Bro. Not me still about to turn right. I'm sleepy. Allie, do you copy? Uh-oh. She's behind me. She's fine. I'm just annoyed that these radios aren't working. How does this road look? That looks a little sketchy. I'm gonna get a little further east. That one looks a little sketchy. I'm gonna get a little further east and then we'll drop south outside of the precip. Let's blast. Oh shit, there's a deer. I scared it off. You're welcome. Not again. Jarvis, which storm are you talking about when you say my storm? The one I'm heading towards or the one I just left? Let's try to blast on this paved road while we can. That thing might be about to put one down. Yep, it's got a funnel cloud on it. Don't worry, y'all. I'm gonna go get it. Dude, I wonder if a meat stick is safe to eat if it's been sitting in a hot car for like a month. I feel like it should be okay, right? It's like uber ultra mega processed. Needs some fuel. And then I'm gonna try to make up some time on some back roads. We should hit pavement in about 5 miles. If you copy. Yeah, I don't think she copies, you guys. It's alright, I can see her behind me. Right at stop sign. This is so crazy because this is like a rush to get to the paved road before this road gets too dicey. Doesn't help when I have to swerve around whatever the heck that was. Left at intersection. Ooh, this is a shady ass road. But the paved road should be pretty close. Let's see. I'm about 3 miles from the paved road. "3 miles to pavement. We can do it!" Exclamation mark. Then we're home free. Slow down over the hill. I hope she's getting these messages. Jarvis, if you're listening, if you hear of any reports of anybody being stuck, please let me know and I can try to go help them. I have a tow chain.
watch out for low-lying parts of these roads because there's a lot of creeks running through here, and it really doesn't take but like an inch of water for them to overflow sometimes. So you have to be really careful. Pavement! Yay! Let's go get it. Although it looks super weird right now, on radar at least. Wait, is Brett stuck in the mud? Uh-oh. Hold up. Are you stuck and do you need help? I mean, I'm sure there are a lot of people closer to him that can get to him before I do. But it's always good to check.
I read you. Have you been reading me the whole time we were on those dirt roads?
Probably not.
Damn. That's why I was texting you, because I was like, ooh, she definitely doesn't copy.
They're cutting you in.
16-mile range, my ass. Ooh, this storm looks like dookie. Probably should have stayed north. Hey, are you stuck? But you're out now. Alright, cool. I'm like 40 miles to your east. Or 40 minutes to your east. Dropping south. I've kind of been on my back foot a little today, and then I just left the northern stuff like 35 minutes ago. No, but I could have, and that would have been frustrating. So it's still a what's the word I'm looking for? A demerit, so to speak. Makes you glad you came up yesterday, because today was supposed to be the day, you know? Classic day before the day. Whoa, what is that? What the hell? Hold up. Alright, bye. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What do I spy with my little eye? Is that a wall cloud? I don't know if it's wall cloud or scud yet. I've got to turn and take me a little look, see. I can't stop here, but it looks like a wall cloud. Is that a wall cloud or is that scud?
Relatively a wall cloud, but the rotation is pretty broad.
Yeah. I don't think it's a wall cloud.
You don't think it's a wall cloud? No.
Nah, dude, I think it's scud on a forward flank or something.
That sounds right, based on what I'm seeing.
You see the single tendril that's coming down on the far right side, and then the rest is just scud.
Yep.
All right, what do you want to do? Because everything looks kind of crappy.
Yeah, I was thinking, I don't know.
That's what I'm talking about there, guys. It was all consolidated into one single, like, wall of cloud. But it wasn't a wall cloud. It was just a wall of clouds. Friends! This thing looks janky as hell.
Options are either to go back north or to just stay this line.
Back north, like way up north, like where those storms are in Nebraska?
Yeah.
I don't think we make that.
Probably not.
Plus, I don't know how well those storms are going to do either in the midterm.
I really don't know either.
There goes Twins.
Huh?
Max and Rigsby.
What are they doing?
I'm about to ask. I'm gonna find us a place here to pull off, and we can kind of regroup. All right, I'm leaving you. Ooh, I'm leaving you that first pull off, and I'm gonna take this one.
Got it.
Yeah, that stuff back there looks janky as hell.
Yeah, not appealing.
Sorry, y'all, I'm about to turn around in this whole ass field. Hope I don't hit a tree. What's y'all's plan? Question mark. They do sound pretty good. Okay, sorry guys. I know that was annoying.
bored. I'll at least give you guys something to look at. It's not much though.
White claws do sound pretty good. Not gonna lie. We got 1, 2, 4, 6 in the back.
There's a TIV. Alright, they said White Claws sound pretty good right now, and Max has to work tomorrow, so they're probably going to bolt to Norman.
Oh, damn.
I think storm mode is just sacked all this, you know?
Yeah.
You seldom have days with this high of potential without some pretty substantial failure modes. We could at least go get like a little looky poo.
What?
You want to go back the way we came and just film it as it does whatever it's gonna do?
The northern storm or the middle one?
Whatever one we're looking at.
Yeah.
Head up. I thought that was old Willard for a minute. We'll just watch it dance for a second while we... What is that line on my camera? Wait a minute. Is that showing up for you guys, or maybe it's just on the YOLO?
What the heck? Jarvis, if you're listening. Alright, it must just be on the YOLO. Huh. I'm gonna stick with this a little longer. I'm gonna go north on this road, and then there's an east option that I'm gonna take back to that paved highway. I haven't ruled out something stupid yet. Oops, sorry y'all. Do you copy? Man, these things are a piece of crap. To be fair, they were like $40 at Love's, so. I should probably temper my expectations. Cool storm though, I mean, that's a lot of rapid movement in that little finger hanging down. It's pretty elevated. Silly truck, that's not a road. That's gorgeous. Alright, as of right now, guys, I'm seeing some tendrils, but it's pretty elevated. Alright, I don't see anything anywhere near the ground. I don't even see anything halfway down to the ground. Now, I'm a little behind it, so there's a little bit of rain obscuring my view. So that doesn't mean that there's not something a little more substantial further into the storm. Guess I'll try and catch back up to it, although I doubt that's possible with all the traffic. Ooh, that was hail. What? Oh, no it wasn't. It was gravel. I was like, that makes 0 sense right now. Jarvis, will you let me know if I fix the focus? Uh-oh, Spadudio. We've got traffic. Really though, it's a cute storm, you guys. You have to admit. Pretty cute.
Hey, look, there's nobody following Team Dominator except for that's a funnel. That's a funnel right there. That's a funnel coming down. Coming down right now. Why everybody's turning around, I'm not quite sure. Because that, my friend, is a funnel cloud. I need to get on a back road. Because I'm never going to catch this crap up here. I don't want to get stuck though. Alright, that funnel has crossed Highway 9. I don't know if there's ground circulation. I cannot confirm at this time. To me, it appears to be about halfway down to the ground. It is now kind of fizzling out. It really tried though. It really tried. That thing's funky looking. It's still halfway to the ground. I don't know. It might not be giving up yet, y'all. Really need this car to move, but that's okay. We are going 40 on a highway, so that's fun. But it's my fault for getting stuck behind everybody. I should have stayed out front. The antler collector. What does that even mean, bro? Like, what do you... Is it like as straightforward as it sounds? You just collect antlers? That's a little strange. That southern storm looks good. Probably gonna drop down for that here in a second if this doesn't do it. I don't care if I get stuck. I'm taking the next freaking road off this. Because it's still trying. It might be down. I just can't tell. That road's not a good idea. Somebody just tried to hit me. That was cute, funny, and good. This isn't tornado warned. That's a little crazy to me. It's not even tor pause. Alright, I think it's dissipating. I wonder if it ever actually touched down. Someone else will know. Somebody that's a little further up there. It's time to drop south. It's hella time to drop south. I don't know where Allie's going, but oh, that's a really stupid road. Allie, don't do that. No. No. Allie, get off that road.
What's going on?
That road looks like shit. You're gonna get stuck. Oh, shit. And she's sliding, and she's sliding, and she's sliding. Uh-oh. I'd go ahead and put it in 4-wheel drive. Just put it in neutral first. Don't. Stop, 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 stop. You don't want to get in the grass. You'll get stuck. I don't even know if she can hear me, you guys. I'm about to have to go get her. Huh, the Dominator's turned around like 3 times, you guys. That's too funny. Slow and easy. You don't want to dig yourself in. You got it, kid. You're doing great. She's sliding. She's sliding. Ladies and gentlemen, she's done it. Let's fucking go. Wait, is it down still? It lifted.
It could have still been down.
This looks like crap. I'm dropping south. This all looks like crap.
Yeah, this other one's got a nice hook on it. I think we just dropped out and go down to that next one.
I think Team Dominator was thinking the same thing, and then they heard that there was a funnel on this one, so they turned around, but I think it's done. I'm just gonna drop south on this highway here. We'll just chase all the way home. How about that? Now they tornado went. That's too funny. Like, I know people reported it. Yeah, we're gonna go play with the Southern Storm. It's that storm to the southwest of Morganville. That's where I'm headed. I'm dropping south. Ooh, that could have been really bad if I didn't tell Allie to immediately stop on that road and turn back around. She could have been stuck way the hell over there. I know these walkie-talkies have been like glitchy, but I'm so glad that they chose that moment to work. Ooh, because I did not want to have to go pull her out. I would have, but I would not have liked it. Ooh, girl. My arthritis is starting to kick up in my little fingers. I'm dropping south, period. Got the funnel. I think that one's done. I think they need to put some NOS on the Dominator so that when everybody follows Reed, he can just like turn on the NOS and just like freaking rock it away. Pretty cool structure to our left.
Yeah, got a time lapse of it on my roof.
Nice. This southern storm has taken all the northern storm's energy and it's about to plant one, I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's got that look to it.
All it needs is a cute little RFD surge. I'm also wondering if some of these things can stay like embedded supercells, like embedded in the line once we get to low level jet time, if we might not get like a little nighttime ripper.
Wouldn't that be something?
Well, it's up for you because you have to get back tonight. You want to know what's really funny, you guys? I have focus written on my hand in Sharpie because yesterday during my intercept, my camera was like 5 to 10% out of focus, just like ever so slightly. And then once the tornado got up close, it was more in focus. But I had to write it on my hand because I would forget to refocus my camera. But like, it's also kind of a double entendre because it's like, come on, Sarah, focus. Quit lollygagging. Road network's a little better down south too. I think the road network's going to be a little better down here too.
Lord bless.
Oh, it might about to be doing it.
Yep. Cooking around. Very nice.
Very nice. I like you.
What?
I
I said very nice. I like you. Oh, Jesus. You know, you're supposed to signal before you hit your brakes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Lord have mercy. Always gotta mind yourself on these roads, y'all. Surely that's not the base. That's just gotta be like the forward flank or something. Yeah. Yeah. Where is he going? Will, what you doing, boy? How fast is this thing moving? Oh, that was a good road. 30? 30's manageable. These roads look pretty dry, which I like.
Come again?
The roads look dry, which is good.
Yeah. That way I can do my 360 thing.
I see why everybody went north.
So you're in the lab room at north?
Yep. There's an embedded circulation just to the west of Morganville. But I think that's a separate mezzo. Like,
I think it is too. I mean, I think this other one looks better.
don't follow me yet because this car is going to hit you. I'm just turning around to go on this road to get a little look-see. Uh-oh, Brody's backing up.
Because the road looks crappy?
Maybe. Do not gun it on this road. Whatever you do, you will get stuck.
Don't what?
Actually, stop and turn around. Snap. Here comes the Dominator.
Let's do this thing.
You see, I don't owe this road shit. Oh, this is not good. Alright, follow my tracks. Exactly. When you get to this slush, just keep your foot lightly and maintain your speed. Let's fucking go. Alright, same thing through this little slush. Excuse me, guys. Coming through, and I don't want to flick mud on you.
golly, we might get stuck. This road is ass. But there's another road right up there.
Let's just keep talking.
I mean, I would, except for somebody left a freaking muck bucket in the middle of the road for me to run over. Oh, this bad. Stay to the left, stay to the left. There you go, there you go. Let's go, let's go! Yee, doggies! Woo! Oh snap, this last piece up here might do us in, I don't know. Follow my exact tracks. Oh, and don't hit me in the back, because let's go! That's what I'm talking about! Nice. You nailed that. That had to have been so hard on those tires. It's nice out here. All right, things are looking good, y'all. It's gonna come right at us. I would love to pull off here, but I really don't want to ruin these people's shots, so I am just gonna keep on trucking. Uh-oh. Traffic jam at the Dow truck. Wee woo. Zoomed in? Oh, I was like, what on earth, y'all? Oh, I don't have any windshield washer fluid. Have mercy. That's nice. I'm gonna go clean my windshield manually for you guys because I'm out of wiper fluid. So my whole life's falling apart. Ooh, it smells like ass out here. Golly. Don't. It smells. tornado in the core. You guys, it smells like a cow's booty hole out here. It's bad. It's so bad. Sirens going off. What is she doing? Shit. I'm dead. I'm dead. This girl's out here doing tornado kicks.
Freaking tornado.
Do you think the storm wants a beef stick?
Maybe if I say I hate Kansas.
I'm gonna give it one. It's Kansas. It's not gonna tornado.
Yeah, it's freaking Kansas. Kansas doesn't do anything.
Here's your beef stick, Storm.
Your laughing stock of
Eat up.
the new Oklahoma.
Ooh, it's so elevated. Ewy. Look how elevated this is, y'all. That ain't gonna do nothing. Damn, they run their sirens forever out here. It's getting inflow. And it's 82 degrees and sticky as hell out here. So, I don't know what its problem is. Oh, God. I think that was Simon and Justin. I love them. They're such nice folks. Put the 360 cam up, I guess. For like literally no reason, because like what is this doing? Hang on, y'all. I'm gonna reposition so that there's not a giant power pole in the way of this fake little storm with its fake ass rotation. There you go. Enjoy. It ain't doing nothing. You won't. You won't. I think they just run their sirens continuously here. Yeah, but it's super elevated. I see it. We're about to go get that one too. Eventually we'll get on one that does it before we make it home. This looks like shit. And it smells like shit. Allie, I don't think this thing wants to be surface-based anymore. It smells so bad out here. Golly. Oh. Guys, this looks like a bag of ass salad. I don't think anybody's taking my stream today, so I feel pretty comfortable using such language. Oh my god. Not this farmer pulling up on Allie flipping off the storm. I'm dead. He has no idea who these people are in his driveway. It's got the rotation, it's just so elevated. Allie, we should back up a bit. Get out of the stank. I'm not gonna lie, guys, it looks terrible. The rotation's there, but it's so elevated. It can't decide where it wants to concentrate that rotation either. It just can't seem to like consolidate into a single. Oh, it's trying now. Hold up. Hold up. I mean, that's just scud, but like, it's making an attempt to concentrate. Hang on. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Where'd my radio go? Dang it. Man, I need an assistant. I keep losing all my crap. Alright, alright, alright. Hi, Dow. Bye, Dow. There goes my hair scrunchie. Bye, hair scrunchie. This is how quickly things can change out here, you guys, with these storms. On a day like today, with the parameters we have, it really doesn't take a whole lot. It's just about storms. Why is my... What? Why is my video all messed up? What is happening? Bro. Jarvis!
Yo, yo.
Hey, I'm about to have a tornado on the stream, but on the YOLO, it's greened out.
It's greened out on the yellow?
Yeah, like it's glitching, like you can't see the video. Can you see it on the stream?
Give me 2 seconds. Let me walk back in there. Negative. Check your
Shit.
cables.
It's got to be like the HDMI. But it's working fine. Oh, that was not a good sound from the truck. At all.
Sounded terrible. Yeah.
Okay,
Right now I'm seeing green.
What? I don't know why though.
I'll send you a picture of what I'm seeing.
No, I know what you're seeing because I'm seeing it too. I just don't understand why we're seeing it because there's nothing wrong with this cable.
Reseat the cables. Reboot the camera.
Oh, I fixed it, I think.
Yeah, I've been sitting here looking at things and I'm like, I'm bored.
Yeah, dude, everything's messy as hell.
I don't know. Oh yeah, it's back.
There's a funnel in there, I think. It's getting wrapped in rain though, and I can't see it. So I need little Jeepy boy here to go a little faster. Come on, buddy. You've got the vehicle for it. Use it. There you go. Yeah! He listened. Cool. That's pretty
When they
neat.
do that on occasion.
This thing wants to tornado. It just needs to let go. I might drop south to the next storm.
Don't do it.
I don't like this one. I think the better environment's down south.
You're not.
And it's all by itself.
agree with
And
you.
it's tornado warned.
Yeah.
Okay, why are we all stopped? This is not going to work for me. This is not going to work for me one bit.
I'm gonna have to get up out of there.
Bro, what is actually happening?
What do we? What?
Nah, dude. I'm about to turn around. This ain't worth it. I ain't never gonna catch it now. Might as well go south. Where is that radio? I hear it. I can't see it. What the hell? I'm gonna lose my damn mind.
Can't lose what you never had.
Hang on, Jarvis. She's talking on the radio and I can hear. And I'm trying to find it. Oh, here it is. Hey, girl, you're gonna have to repeat that. I couldn't find the radio.
Are you going east?
I don't know what I'm doing. It really depends on what I see traffic-wise when I get up here. I'm thinking of dropping south. Is somebody just blocking the road, or can people just not pull out because there's a million cars coming?
Turn around.
I'm really thinking about it, Allie. I think we should just
turn around
Looks
and
like a million
go
cars.
south. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Let's go to that south storm. Yeah, screw this. Bye, y'all. Have fun. Have fun sitting here kikiing. Y'all enjoy it. I'm going south, motherfuckers. Woo! Home free, baby.
I'm gonna bounce, let you do your thing. If I see anything, I'll call you.
All right, thank you. I don't know what that was, but thank you.
Yep. Bye.
I still like the look of this storm we're on, though, on radar. I just don't know how to get around this traffic. I could see it ingesting that stuff that's in its inflow and then going ape for a minute, but I don't know. Oh, shit. Yo, did you see that? I might be taking the off-road adventuring a little far, y'all. Oh, man. This is a good storm, guys. Like, I'm not poo-pooing this storm. I don't see a way back to it. I got myself in a position where I sat there and watched it too long, and so it became impossible for me to keep up with it enough to get a good visual. But I wouldn't be surprised if it cleared out its inflow region and here in a bit tried to drop one. I mean, it's a big, powerful storm. It's not a little bitch storm, I can tell you that. I think I've put myself out of position for it. So I'm gonna drop south. The southern storm looks like it still needs a minute, but that just gives me a minute to get there. Those people are chasing with a baby in the back. Let's go. Baby's first tornado. That'd be pretty dang neat, huh? Why they're all sitting here staring at the back rain shower of this storm, though, I don't understand. Like, I know why the Dow's there, but... Ooh, my phone's at 11%. Y'all, I am a mess. So, look-see. Alright? Instead of sitting here saying all these people are stupid and I hate them all and they shouldn't be here and I should be here and I'm gonna just go get on a different storm. You know, like, this is my fault. I sat there too long in the cow shit and put myself out of position from a traffic standpoint. It's my responsibility to stay ahead of everybody else and to time my intercept so that I avoid the traffic. That's all. That is all. Dude, these intersections are so remote, nobody has stop signs. Like, you don't even know who has the right of way.
do kind of want to know if that funnel ever touched down. Does anybody have an update for me on that? Why isn't my phone charging? I am starving. So I'm on the board for today. Thanks, Tud. Allie, do you copy? Allie Cat. I don't even know where she is. I think she's back there somewhere. I don't know if she got the funnel though. That's the thing. Jarvis, if you've been watching her stream at all, please let me know if she got that funnel. Because if not, I think she's gonna be a little peeved. And there's a man on a motor scooter. That's not my favorite way to get around in a tornado warning, but to each his own. That's why. Oh, girl, I need gas. Woof.
Hey, I actually need to stop at the next gas station.
The fact that you just said that right as I was saying I need gas is sensational. Yes, girl. Is that a prison? What the hell is that over there? It looks like a prison. Is that a school? Oh dear. I don't know what. Maybe it's a hospital. I can't tell. Kind of looks like a prison though. I don't see any fences, so I don't think it is a prison. There's going to be so much traffic on this southbound road. I'm going to be very annoyed. But I'll get on something dirt-like as soon as I can. We have to make this the quickest stop ever because the conga line is coming. Bro, is there even a gas? Yes. Nifty. Oh, don't take my spot. All right, fastest pit stop ever. Ready, go.
Oh my god, my legs. Lost my damn credit card. They ain't got no tap to pay. So this is decidedly not going to be the fastest pit stop ever. Alright, well, this was a very unfortunate pit stop. Gas station's closed.
Borrow my card, you can Venmo me.
I would freaking love you forever.
You can do that.
What's your name?
Ty.
I'm Sarah.
Yeah. We met.
We
last,
have?
Like, I forget. The
I'm
name
like,
of this.
I have
Yeah.
a horrible
It's fine.
memory.
Yeah.
Like, it's so bad.
Yeah, on Venmo it's Ty Nuke, N-U-K-E. I can get it going.
Oh, this is so nice of him. And my husband's calling. I cannot answer that right now.
Hey, long time no see.
Hey!
There were so many people today. This is insanity.
I mean, there were just as many people yesterday, but it was. We all happened to like just chase really hard and it worked out.
Yeah. Overall, didn't have much chasing these virgins at all.
Yesterday was always the goal, but like.
Gas station sucks. It's hard. Okay, bye. See ya.
Good luck. See you later.
It's the sound of my people. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go.
Alright guys, Ty Newcomb was very kind enough to let me use his card to pay for my gas. So we're back in business. We're gonna go get this tornado warning. I'm sure you guys can hear the sirens now. We are sitting in, where the hell are we? Clay Center. We are in Clay Center. Allie, let's take this southeast option out of town, 396. No, I don't know. Maybe we just drop south on 15. I'm just worried about the convergence.
Wait a second. Look at our couplet just to our west. New couplet just to our west. We should probably get east and north. Honestly, we could just go north and try and hit.
Let's go east first, and then we'll go north on 837. How the hell is this radio about to die? I've literally been charging it. Let's roll. Is that it? Oh, damn. Hey, Allie, I don't know if you copy, but it's right here in front of us. Where did she go? Oh, there she is. Allie, where is she going? Have mercy. These people need to take shelter. Man, I wish I had a... It's right there, I see it. Wish I had a megaphone. Is that Allie back behind me? Oh, good. I see the leading edge. I see a messy base. I see lots of rain curtains. If there's a tornado in there, I don't know if I'll be able to see it from my vantage point. I think it's going to be a little wrapped in the rain, okay? So I guess I have no choice but to just go right into it. There's nobody on this north option either. Let's go! paved, y'all. What the hell is homeboy doing standing there in a towel? Look, people, I know you guys think this is a really smart place to sit. It's not. Y'all gonna miss the whole thing. 'Cause it's gonna be wrapped in that rain, girlfriend. And Mama's finna go get it. Sorry, I'm a little excited. I get really chatty when I'm super tired. Please be paved, please be paved, please be paved, please, 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 please be paved. Please, please be paved, please, please. Let's go! Hell yeah! Mama's gonna go get it. Is that a tree just like planted in the middle of the road? Does the road go around it? Oh my god, it does. That's funny. What a silly place to stop your car. Wait, are they actually just like in the middle of the... No, they're pulled off. They're pulled off. They're pulled off. It's an optical illusion. Everybody be cool. Woo! Sorry, I really try not to yell. I find it very annoying. Rockport, Missouri, tornado warning. Uh-oh, here come the wee-woos. I swear to God, if they try to block this road, I'm gonna lose it. Allie, do you copy? She knows what's up.
Sorry, couldn't find the locking.
Good. Alright, you ready to do some sketchy shit? If this cop lets us. I saw the CG. Let's go get it. It looks like it's trying to surge out, but we might get lucky. There's still some inflow in there, so. Oh, it's not a cop. Excellent. Why are we stopped on top of a hill where I can't see past you? I don't want to like get in trouble.
That's not a cop.
I'm about to go ask him what the hell he is. Because I can't see past him. Alright, it was in fact the sheriff. So good thing I asked instead of just speeding past him. He was very nice. Alright guys, it's really time to do some sketchy stuff. Because if there's a tornado in there, it's gonna be wrapped in rain. I should probably check CC. Just in case. I don't see anything. Glad I put that Rain-X on earlier when I was in the cow poop.
peepers peeled. Alright, you guys, I'm driving right into the hook right now. Do as I say, not as I do. Do not try this at home. I repeat, do not try this at home. It would be quite silly of you, to be honest. I'm glad that sheriff was nice. You honestly never know what you're walking up to. It might have already crossed this road if it's there. Jarvis, if you're listening and you see a tornado report, please text me immediately. Because I kind of got to focus on the road. Alright, this is an east option up here. We're going to take this east option. What is it with these sheriffs stopping in the middle of the road, y'all? I don't understand. It's like they're gonna get hit. Like, it's not safe for them. The other one was stopped on the other side of a hill. Pretty dangerous. Not that I'm in any position to be judging people for playing fast and loose with their lives. Alright, you guys, it's really hard to see from where I am right now. There's a lot of precip. I should be getting out in front of it quickly here in just a couple minutes. And hopefully I'll have a better visual at that time. What I like about this storm is there's nobody here. Something to my left. I should throw the 360 back up. If I can freaking find where I put it, geez. Here it is.
I don't think this one is that long. Looks like the influence starting to get cut off by the forward swing of that southern stall.
edge looking thing. Yeah, that northern storm was a beast. It's too bad I couldn't find a way to get back on it. I just wasn't, you know, I spent too long staring at the storm. And just forgot, you know, that there's 1,000 chasers out here. Ooh, CGs. Yeah, this is surging out. The RFD is about to come all the way around and cut off the inflow. But we'll stick with it. It might try again. Allie, is that a funnel to our left and almost above our heads? Ow. God, I tried to stick my head out the window to look. Mama needs a visual. Ah. What'd you think, Alley Cat? North or east? East. She's gonna say east. And she'd be right. God, that northern storm is a beast. Anybody in Blue Rapids, Kansas, please immediately run. Do not walk to your tornado shelter. If you know anybody in Blue Rapids, please call them. Make sure they're taking shelter now. They've got minutes. Sorry guys, I'm kind of yelling because it's really loud in here. Hey, we're only 13 miles from that tornado up there. Guys, I'm thinking about trying to go get it. I'm not really that far from it. I just have to be really smart navigationally speaking because everybody else who drops south is also trying to get in front of it. That was a pothole. Pothole. If you copy, I might be about to do something really stupid. So I'm not entirely sure you're going to want to follow me. My call won't go through.
Please leave your message for 9186.
Hey. Oh, hang on. Hey.
I really think it's...
I'm trying to get back to the northern storm.
I've got a route that takes us pretty far east and then north.
But everybody already did that, so we'll be behind everybody. I'm about to do something really stupid, which is take unpaved roads through the storm. So you might want to take your route instead.
I'm gonna do that.
I'm gonna risk it, but I also have newer tires.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
But that's why I was calling. I just wanted you to know that I'm about to do something really very stupid, and that you probably don't want to follow me.
Yeah. See, if it's on paved roads, I will drive into any kind of tornado situation, but unpaved, I'm not fucking with that.
Alright, be safe, Godspeed.
You too. Bye. Good luck.
You too. Talk about time to do some sketchy stuff. Oh, poor cows. Moo. Woo! We slipping and sliding. Those are some very low power lines. I mean, it would just be so crazy if they just fell on my head. Wouldn't that be crazy? This is how you know I've been alone for too long. I just start talking gibberish to myself. Please don't do what I'm doing. It's really stupid, and I'm probably going to get stuck at some point. I just know that if I take the route that Allie is taking, there's a 50-50 chance that I'm just stuck behind everybody, because everybody else already turned back to go to that northern storm. Although my route does keep me on this one. Oh, this road's really, really wet. I should really, really slow down, so I'm going to. Woo, guys. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah! Let's go! I think I'd be a really good cross-country derby racer. I really do. Alright, this should be a paved road. Or something like it. Close enough. And it's not! Let's go! Woo woo! We're gonna take it anyway! Because that's all there is out here! Woo! Guys, these roads are soaked. Oh, this was not very smart. Knock on wood, though, they don't feel as bad as they look. For now. Somewhere in there could be a monster. That monster should be very afraid of me right now because I'm coming for it. Where am I supposed to go? To the right. Onwards. Meow. Meow. She comes around the chicane. She's P1 Monza. She's about to hydroplane. Yep, called it. Fixed it. Moving on. Y'all can tell I'm so sleep deprived. But, do you see any other chasers out here? No! Haha! Uh-oh. My luck may have run out, y'all. Uh-oh. Oh. Come on, Sarah. Focus. You can do it. Come on, Ripper. Add a truck. Add a truck. Let's go. I love my truck. Oh, God. Y'all. Ooh, the trials. They continue. Don't slow down. Don't slow down. Don't slow down. Don't slow down. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. I'm sliding. I'm sliding. I'm sliding. I got grip. Let's go. Come on. Dude, where's the traction control button? That shit needs to turn off. Like right now. Like yesterday. Because it keeps slamming on the brakes, and that ain't gonna work. Alright, you guys. I'm gonna throw her into neutral and throw her into four-wheel drive. The only thing that sucks is your car has to stop to do it. There we go. There we go, Ripper. New, 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 new. Add a truck. Add a truck. You're doing it. You got it. Come on. Don't let me down now. We've been through too much. We done been through too much. Uh-oh, this might be it. It's not. It's not it. She's still going, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all go get your messy traffic tornado. I'm having a blast over here. I used to go mudding all the time in high school. Uh-oh, here come the ditch. Nope, she saves it. She saves it. Ooh. Ooh. Can't get me. All right, let's see. Oh, this road's so much better. All right. All right, y'all, that was a win. I'm gonna call that a win. Why my wipers are still going crazy, I don't know. Here she comes around the chicane. Look at that. That's exactly how you do that corner. Straight lines, baby. This road still isn't great, but it's a lot better than what I was just on. Attaboy, tires, let's go.
Yeah, that traction control was making my life very difficult. Because it kept slamming on the brakes, which was going to get me stuck and make me fishtail. I'm probably pretty delulu for, oh God, for thinking that I'm going to catch up to this thing, but never know if you don't try. I am starving. Hey guys, do you think I should drive south to Texas to like the freaking Rio Grande tonight for that like baby tornado risk down there tomorrow? I mean, what better stuff do I have to do? My husband's in DC, my dog's in DC. An extra 1,000 miles without an oil change isn't going to change much. Although I could probably get it done on the way. Oh, that was a close one. I think I was born to like do difficult driving. Like, my driving's pretty S tier, if I do say so myself. Now, there are some who might say that I have a tendency to jump railroad tracks and drive over trees when I'm trapped on mountains with tornadoes bearing down on me. But those situations were calculated risks. It was the risk of getting killed by the storm or just sitting there like a duck, and I wasn't about to do that. We don't give up. Yes, ribbed road. Ribbed for my pleasure. Oh shit. Not ribbed enough. Not ribbed enough to throw the tail sideways. Woo! Oh shit. You know what? I don't think it's ribbed at all. I think those were just a series of potholes. And I was correct. CG's. Alright, hold on, y'all. Gotta cut the four-wheel drive. See, I remembered. I need food. I have not eaten much the past few days. Like, I don't get super hungry when I'm like in real chase mode, but it's hard to be in real chase mode today when everything is sloppy, because it's like, yes, there's definitely still the danger of a violent tornado, don't get me wrong. It's still not something to take lightly, for sure. But based on my positioning right now, you know, like, it's 50-50 whether I get something. And a lot of it's out of my control. So I don't feel as much pressure today now that, at least to me, things have downtrended quite a bit in terms of the tornado threat. Golly, that thing's a beast. Ain't no freaking way. I'm about to take this option east, though. I'm not going to take this road north. I'm not finna mess with all these people. Edgar! Yay! Alright, move, because Mama finna gun it. That's that same farmer from earlier. My assumption is that this road goes unpaved very shortly here. Everybody say hi to the turs. Gravity, Iowa, you are now under a tornado warning. Please take your tornado precautions. You guys had a tornado there the other day. Don't mess around. Take shelter.
like there's probably some damage in Blue Rapids. I haven't confirmed that yet. I'm just looking at traffic maps. So don't quote me on that, please. Hey, you guys want to hear something crazy? The storm directly to my east is about to get injected into the old storm that I was chasing. Did I say injected? Ingested? It's got a pretty solid hook on it. I wouldn't be surprised if this thing kind of became one giant mega storm. Now, hook mergers. Why are we slamming on our brakes? I've seen several tornadoes happen as a result of hook mergers. It's got clear air out in front of it. If it hurries up, it's got a, you know, this forward flank of the southern storms coming right at its face. Look, if I'm not in a good position in the next 30 minutes, I'm going to start heading south, I think. And I'll just kind of stair step down and chase little cirques as I drive south. But I want to see what happens with this merger. There's probably about an inch of standing water on this road back there. It's slippery. That's a cute little farm. I'd live there. I like that their shop is 3 times bigger than their house. Goals. Alright, you guys. Uh-oh. Let me check if that road's blocked. Nah, there's just traffic. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn around and take this south option because I think I'm going to get stuck in traffic trying to get out of Blue Rapids and onto Highway 9. So I'm going to bypass it to the south. I think that it's just gonna be, I'm gonna be done for or stuck in a dangerous spot when these storms merge.
I'd rather be stuck on a dirt road all by myself, not in the direct path of a tornado. Well, other people are getting through though, so just kidding. There's a river that I won't be able to cross, so I'm gonna turn back around. Could I probably find a way? Maybe. But I really don't want to get stuck, you guys, and have to be a damsel waiting on somebody to come get me out. That's my motto, is be nobody's problem. So this is just the way this is gonna have to go. If I get caught up in damage, I get caught up in damage. It is what it is. Man, it would have been nice to stay down to the southwest of this, or the south of this merger though. Instead, I'm probably putting myself in a bit of a dangerous spot. Because I think these hooks are going to merge right on top of me, and if I'm stuck in traffic when that happens, that's not going to be very cute. So I'm just going to keep a very close eye on things. Look, I'll get right up close to a violent monster of a tornado on a dirt road by myself when I have multiple escape routes and there's no traffic and whatever. But like, I'm not gonna die driving through town and getting stuck in traffic and then getting hit. That's not how I go. If I went in a situation like yesterday, that's completely different. Totally okay with me. If that has to be it, fine. I also have no idea if it was even down when it went through here. So I could be thinking 7 steps ahead for literally no reason. I just don't have the information that I need to make that choice. I feel like I'm so tired, I'm not making a whole lot of sense. So, what? Where's my road? Here it is. Is this car just sitting here? They're not turning. They're not. Are we all just sitting here? Yo. Absolutely not. No tanku. I'ma just keep swimming. Thanks though. That is a very yellow house. Wow. That's a choice. I don't know if I'd be happy enough to have a house that yellow. I'm gonna check the chat and see if y'all think I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Pebbles yet.
Alright, so northeast of Blue Rapids on Highway 9, Medic Rex, means that at some point I'm going to come across the path of this thing, because I am on Highway 9 and I just got east of town. Hoping the road's not blocked. I haven't seen any damage reports yet, so that's nifty. To be fair, I've only looked maybe every 15 minutes or so, but nope. All right. Cool. I made it to the intersection I needed. Let's go. See, I'm a sleepy girly. All right, and we're back. Sorry about that, y'all. I hit a dead spot for just a minute. You didn't miss anything besides me talking to myself like a crazy person. This storm's starting to look like crapola. It's all starting to look like crapola. Oh yeah, Allie's in a way better position than I am. She's way further east. Good for her. Now we know. Allie Kim's a genius. We already knew that though. I hope she gets something. I think it's about to be done tornado-wise, but I'm not saying it's completely done yet. I'm just saying. Kudos to anyone who managed to get video of something on the ground today. I see people are talking about convergence. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Like, it's just another obstacle that we have to figure out as individuals how to navigate. Especially those of us that do this full time. Now, for the hobbyists, you know, it kind of sucks. Like, you spend your money, you come out here and like, I get it. I get the frustration. I really, truly do. But I have yet to hear of a solution that's tenable. Other than you're going to have to adapt your chasing style to accommodate the traffic. And it can be done. It's hard, but it can be done.
today I sat there in that cow dung for like probably 10 minutes longer than I should have, or 5 minutes longer than I should have, and then everybody else got in front of me, and then I was like, all right, well, there's no way I can stick with it because all of the roads were blocked, you know, so I just chose a different storm. Now, did I win a medal for choosing a different storm? Did I get a tornado? No. Sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles, though. Had I stayed out in front of everybody and timed my getting close to the base of the storm better, chosen a better time to get in close, you know, I could have been a little more successful. But that's on me. That's not on everybody else for also being out here doing the same thing. Like, I just don't think it's helpful to like yell into the void, you know. But like but at the same time, like I get it. Like I really do. Cause like I get frustrated too. I just can't control it. I can only control me and what I do. What is it Marcus Luttrell says? Like, focus on your 3-foot zone, or maybe it was Chris Kyle. I can't remember. One of those Navy SEALs. That's looking a little suspect. A little sussy-wussy. Yep. Oh, it's so gonna bow out. It's gonna look cute while it does it, though. So, like, I'm gonna stay on it until I know that it's not gonna do something a little silly-willy. Alright, so I'm looking southeast for context, y'all. Golly, that's a lot of just like straight up bow echoes all in a row. That's funny. I guess I'll keep moving in on it. I mean, I ain't got nothing else to do. Let this car pass and... Ooh, it gets stuck for a second. Oh, get stuck for another second. Make sure there's no cars coming. Good job, Ripper. Who's a good truck?
guys, I might lose service for a second, but it'll be back. So if the stream drops, that's why. Oh yeah, thanks Tud. I forgot about that tornado earlier. I don't know, after yesterday, I need to find friends who like do the World Rally stuff. Like I need to like find some people that do it and like pick their brains and like figure out how to get involved. But I really think I'd be good at it, and I think I would have so much fun. You think I could get Jarvis to do it with me? He could be my little, I don't know what they call them, but like the person that sits in the passenger seat and is like left in 200 feet or whatever it is they do. Whew. Well, I'm really glad that so far today has not been as violent as it potentially could have been. I'm not going to say as it was predicted to be, because everything I saw was super conditional. All the forecasts I saw. Is that Allie? On the radio? Is she over here somewhere? Ooh, streets are flooding a little bit. Do they just close all their gas stations when it storms? Damn, Allie's still on it. Go, Allie. That girl will grind it out. I'm telling you, she drove all night to get here yesterday. She's not gonna go home empty-handed if she can help it. Although I'm sure she got. Saw the one earlier. Dinosaur. God. Dude, I don't want to mess with any of this. This all just looks awful. I need food. Dude, I need like a hot bath or a hot tub too. Sorry, I'm not complaining, I promise. I love my life. I'm very lucky to do what I do. Happy girly. One thing we're not going to do is wine. Unless it's the other kind of wine. Or the other kind of wine. Yeah, I see what they're saying about all the best 0 to 1 is to the northeast.
Ooh, I gotta figure out what I'm doing. I guess I'll go east. I'll stick with it a little longer. Twist my arm. Mostly because I eventually want to get food and I don't want to do it by myself. So if everybody else is still chasing, I guess I'm gonna chase too. Ooh, please don't run behind my car. I can't see very well with all the rain. That's not smart humaning. What's on my head right now, bro? Oh, just scud. Sketchy looking scud, but just scud. Ooh, that was wet. This is all fixing to be wet. Getting a very strong gasoline smell, and I'm hoping it was because I was just at a gas station. Because I even replaced, like, basically every little part. So there should not be gas leaking anywhere. The other reason I'm not being super aggressive right now with the chase is because, like, nothing significant is happening to, like, warrant my having to take crazy risks. You know? Like, if there was some gorgeous, photogenic, low precip tornado somewhere, like, you bet your butt I'd try my best to get to it, but for this slot, I was definitely feeling the pressure this morning when I got up to, like, I really think I'm about to call this. Ugh, this is annoying. I know that's Scud. Okay, like, I know it's just Scud behind the trees. But I'm gonna make myself go look anyway. Because quitters never win. Hey, look, Scud. You know a girlie just had to check. Well, dang it. Alright guys, remember I'm looking east, okay? I'm on Highway 9, I think. Actually, I don't know. Yep, I'm still on Highway 9. Headed east. I still think this event's over, but I've been wrong before. So we're just gonna keep chasing for a little bit, because why not? It is quite literally my job, and I quite literally have nothing else better to do right now. I'm here. Although it's never a good sign when Reed leaves your storm. Because he's the king of never stopping chasing. I'm seeing some scud, I'm seeing some fingerlings, but I'm not seeing any concentrated areas of robust rotation. Although I haven't looked behind me in a minute. Had the time of my life driving on those roads earlier. That was so fun. We love a good mudding. We used to do that for fun in high school. I'd always have to go pull all the boys out because they'd always get stuck. Alright guys, I am about to get a visual of the base. Which means you're about to get a visual of the base. Isn't that nifty how that works? And it's pretty unimpressionable. cute though. Definitely cute. I really wish my phone would stop auto-correcting WYA to Wyatt, which is my parents-in-law's dog. Mantis, if you're watching, hello. Tallies, if you're watching, hello. That's a really cute house. I just want a little plot of land on my own. As much as I want fresh eggs, though, I don't want a chicken coop. Like, I really don't want a chicken coop. CGs. Who are those jokers? I'm gonna go say hi to Project Otis. Oh God, my legs.
Oh my god, why is it so cold in this car? Alright, well. You definitely didn't hear it here first, but you heard it. Project Otis flew into a tornado today. Into the Palmer tornado. Is what Eric said. So that's fantastic. It's pretty cool, huh? Ugh, this all looks like crap, y'all. Whoa. That was close. Oops. Hey, did you guys see it on the stream? That car almost hit that other car driving the wrong way down the road. Because it happened right after I got out, but I don't know if it was in frame for you. So let me know in the chat if you guys saw that, because it was wicked. It was almost a really bad accident. Like crazy stuff. Like head-on collision at like 70 miles an hour. Good night, Tug. Thanks for joining. So, Sergeant Riz, to answer your question, I actually have never uploaded a video to sell before. So I have no idea how much I can expect to get for like a really good video like I got yesterday. I will have to let you know. I'll have to circle back on that. I know that AccuWeather took it. There's a couple different ways you can make money on video like this, right? So you make money in the near term with news outlets and networks while it's in the news cycle. And then in the aftermarket, you save it as kind of like stock video that you have. And so then people can pull it for like documentaries or TV shows. Like if the original Eye of the Storm wants to do an episode on the tornado yesterday, they would probably take my footage, and I would do interviews for that. Oh, thank you, K-Mac. I really appreciate you taking the time to do that. Yesterday was one of those very rare days where all the stars just aligned. And I'm not just talking about chasing. Like my internet worked pretty well. Like, yeah, it dropped a couple times right after the tornado hit, but it came back up pretty quickly too. Like the fact that I was able to live right next to the thing, and my stream was going out. Like my stream was like working, which is pretty cool. That's so sweet. I really appreciate you doing that. You guys are so nice. I'm really grateful for all of your support. You guys keep me sane. Especially when I'm out here by myself and Jarvis isn't here to do the job. I need to figure out where I'm sleeping. Hey kids, there's the lightning storm, so maybe not the best time to be running around outside. Jesus. Golly. To be fair, country kids built different, but lightning doesn't care. Lightning doesn't care at all. It's just gonna strike you. Yeah, I need to go back and watch the actual stream of it happening because I feel like it must have been a hella jump scare for you guys for it to go out like that and then come back in when that thing's like sitting on my face. Wow. All right, I might actually find a place to pull off and just show you guys the lightning storm. Now that's pretty neat. Really, really glad today did not go ape shit the way that it could have. I'm not a forecaster. I'm not a meteorologist. It's not my job to communicate severe weather risks to the public in a sense that, like, I'm never gonna, like, post a forecast or, like, whoa, whoa! I need to make sure the 360's not still on top of the truck, because I'm pretty sure that's how Rigsby got hit. Sorry. Anyway, I'm going to try to find a place where I can let y'all see the lightning, too. I got to figure out where I'm sleeping tonight as well. Dang. Where was this road? And remember, folks, there's still a lot of hazards with these storms that don't involve tornadoes. Straight line winds risk, especially as it starts to really solidify and go linear. Hail, lightning for sure. I don't know, man. Lightning is not my favorite part of what I do. Lightning's scary. Because it's just so random. Whoa. Guys, there's so much lightning everywhere, I don't even know where to point the camera. Oh. Steven and Ben got one. Let's go. Pappenheim got the Blue Rapids tornado on the drone. Whoa! It formed right next to Will. Cop it, got it. Cool. Ooh. Whoa. Ooh, scary. Oh, that one was close. I feel like there's more happening. Oh, behind me. Hey, Fox Weather wants to interview me about my Intercept. To discuss how you intercepted the absolutely monster St. Liberty, Nebraska tornado last night.
Guys, I can't believe Allie's still out here. I'm about to just roll up on her. She's like 2 miles up the road. She best not be on them dirt roads again. To anyone else, this would be like the most boring thing to do, just like drive on these roads in the rain. I'm having so much fun. It's been a while since I've gone mudding. That's how you know I grew up redneck. Except my parents weren't redneck at all. They just decided to raise me in Oklahoma. So all my friends were. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how I became the feral storm chaser that you know today. How the hell did she get all the way over there? Ooh, I know. I'm gonna go get her. She needs to be going. Oh, that's my husband calling. Hang on a second, you guys. Hi, baby. Cool, huh? I can't believe I haven't gotten to talk to you. Did you watch the video? Did you like it? Did it scare you? Oh my god, hang on. I have to tell my stream what you just said. Okay, so I just asked Jim, my husband, if my video from yesterday scared him, and he just says, I mean, I figured you had it under control. Isn't he so cute? Hi, baby. Okay, sorry. Really? Well, now you have one, a really good one. Dang it. Now where are my headphones? Oh, shut up, camera. Hang on, baby. Give me 2 seconds. Hang on, wait. I want to hear what you're saying. But I need headphones because it's really loud in this car right now. Ow. What the heck? Dude. Come on, man. Why can't all my stuff just stay where I put it? Follow-up question, why can't I just remember where I put it? I swear to God they were in this cup holder. Yeah, she is. Oh, here they are. I plugged them in, duh. Okay, hang on, baby. I'm putting my headphones in. Because I have to be able to use my phone. Okay. Can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me? Okay, hi. Nope, can't say that I do. Well, now I know. Yeah, I'm here, I'm listening. What may be coming to Noah soon? It should, they need it. Well, okay, sorry. Yep. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I was skeptical, but like now that I understand what it is and what data goes into it, like we're at a point where they're called convective allowing models, or CAMs. Well, it uses archival data, doesn't it? So like it takes like thousands and thousands and thousands, like tens of thousands of data from previous weather events, and then uses that to predict. I said tens of thousands. Okay. You get my point.
like you're sticking to the wrong point, babe. Yeah, no, I know. And like the implications for this are huge. I kind of don't know why nobody's like thought of this like 10 years ago. The tech just wasn't there. No. Yeah. I did just get a text that another chaser is stuck. And they're about 10 minutes from me, so I do need to go help them. I can talk to you on my way there, for sure. We know what, yeah, like we know like the ingredients that cause tornadoes, but what we don't understand is when all other things are held constant and all those ingredients are there, we don't understand why certain storms drop tornadoes and then others just don't. Like we still haven't figured out like why that happens like that. Because they're like little bitch storms that look like they have no business dropping a tornado that are essentially just like rain showers that I have seen drop giant multi-vortex tornadoes. And then I've seen like huge robust supercells
with everything they need, not even drop a lowering, even though it's spinning like a top. I've always thought that, actually. I have always thought the answer is already in the data. We just need the methodology to find it. I mean, I think that's true for a lot of things, like not just tornado genesis, but like I feel like with medical research and like things like that, like I think the answers are in the data. We just haven't developed the right methodology or looked at the right variables, compared the right variables, or whatever it may be, like, because there's only so much human beings can do in terms of data processing. Yeah, and I think that's all fine and great. I really do. But I also know that this technology is, let's see, what's the word I want to use for this? Dangerous. I don't like that word either, but I'm really tired. I straight up didn't sleep at all last night, and then just I was editing video until the morning and then just went right into chasing. So that's the word you're getting. We're just gonna have to like put, that word's the placeholder. Uh-oh, somebody trying to reach me on radio? Hang on one second. Allie, is that you? Allie, do you copy? Well, guess she doesn't copy. Yep. But they also heard me say that's not the word I like, so, and they can't hear you. I do need to let you go though, because I need to answer some last few questions in the chat, and then I'm going to cut the stream so I can go pull this guy out. Yep. Wait, hey, is the Planned Parenthood the thing in Montana? Oh, where's that? Oh, so he's not doing Montana. Well, oh, that's gross. Well, hey, let me call you back in a little bit, okay? love you. I love you so much. I miss you. Bye, baby. Yeah, guys, that was the first time I've talked to my husband since yesterday. He's seen the video, obviously. But yeah. I might leave the stream running while I pull this guy out, just because I didn't give you guys the opportunity to like ask your last few questions. So if you have any last questions, comments, tearful denunciations, hang on, y'all. Yo!
So we almost took this road, and then we saw this fella down here.
So Allie took a road just like this, and I saw her, and I got her on the radio. I was like, Allie, stop right now.
Yeah, we almost did it because we had Texas Roadhouse plotted.
I want food. I haven't eaten.
Like, yeah, go here. Yeah, so we would have done the same thing he did, but he doesn't have cell service to call anybody, so
Is he a chaser or just a local?
I didn't ask him.
All right. I mean, it doesn't matter who he is. I'll help.
All right, cool. I can help too. I still have his no chain.
All right. I got a chain.
All right, cool.
If you want to leave and go get food, you can.
No, I'll stay here.
All right.
You don't get stuck too.
I won't. Make sure you don't get stuck too. Come on, boys. Be so freaking for real. All right, you guys, I am going to cut the stream, but thank you so much for joining me and for all of your support always. I will be in touch later. Watch